Okay, so I'm going to be playing the Legend of Zelda Twilight Princess, and 100% run. This is my first stream, and I'm just going to be talking as I go, see how it happens. I did yesterday play around a little bit just to make sure I remembered everything. It's been a long while about the beginning of Twilight Princess, but that is a great way to open a video game. The dialogue is just fantastic. The goats. Would have been great if you only did it once. I think to get 100% you have to do it 3 times. Twice for the intro and then once for the heart piece. Well, say what you will about the intro to Twilight Princess, but that was really good. That was really good. The rest of it, we'll see what's to happen, but that beginning segment is fantastic. Now, I will say, going into this, I don't know a lot about Twilight Princess. I think I've played it, like, once all the way through, and then again, like, I think I got up to maybe Goron Mines, but I remember it fondly. Hell yeah. she's great, but she's no Malin from Ocarina. I just finished a personal run on Ocarina like last week, and then I did a randomizer right after. Forgot how much I love that game. I never say it's my favorite because I love Majora's Mask, but Ocarina is a contender. I do think, like, it's the age-old complaint that the intro to Twilight Princess it's drawn out and the pacing is bad, but I think it couldn't have been done differently. As much as I wish it could have, it's necessary for the setting and context of Twilight Princess. Plus, you have to go through 2 tutorials, essentially, being regular Link and Wolf Link. So it's inevitable, but... I am playing on original hardware, playing on the Wii U, everybody's favorite console. The best-selling Nintendo console of all time, up there next to the Virtual Boy and GameCube pre-Wind Waker. This little baby thing, Mallow, I think. It might be Tallow. But the little baby one that sells you the armor, it's awful. I don't like it. I don't like the design. I don't like the quest associated with it. I do love that little cat, the cutscene where he grabs the fish. It's adorable. The best part about playing on original hardware, motion controls. I know it's easy to say that like Zelda music's great, but this Zelda, like this song, the Ordon Village song, fantastic. Do you think I could start a band? Smashing Pumpkins? He's right though, don't waste food. Whoops. I'm really good at fishing, can't you tell? Holding a fishing rod one-handed is crazy. I've never noticed that. Best cutscene in the game. I wonder, I didn't try this last time I played, but can you take the hawk grass to knock down the beehive? That's what it is. Let's find out. You can. Good to know. Do the bees still get pissed at me? No. That's great. I'll start doing that every time. and that'll be enough for the slingshot. Whoops. Does this cat have a name? No, he does not have a name. It's messed up. What should I name the cat? Let's call him Jerry. Like Jerry Trainer. Sorry, just give me 1 second, I gotta answer a text. There we go. Did you just say I better than you think? Does he not have faith in his son? To be fair, he trusted us to take the sword to Hyrule Castle. That could never go wrong. Is honing the right word to use in reference to sharpening a wooden sword, or is it just whittling it? Motion controls are the best. Love them. I don't care what anybody says, Skyward Sword's a great game. If you say no, do you get to skip the tutorial? I'll have to check that out. Oh. My bad. As part of the 100% run, we will also be using Wolf-Link amiibo to do the Cave of Shadows, I think it's called, or something like that. Whatever the Wolf-Link amiibo dungeon is. Nothing bad has ever come from chasing animals through the woods, ever. We'll talk. I won't be doing it for the most part in this run because like it's supposed to just kind of be laid back. We're playing Zelda, so I won't. But the ability to skip cutscenes, I love it. I love it. I was playing Link Between Worlds. That one added it too. Thank God. If you go back to see him to get it refilled, it's 100 rupees for lantern oil. The combat in this game is just so smooth. Okay, so Mallow's the little baby looking one. Tingle's Rupee Rush. I will say the lantern is better than Deku sticks. Controversial, but it's true. And the Bokoblin designs in this game, also great. Some of the NPCs can look a little rough with the whole, like, gritty looking textures, but the enemies are great. So eventually my goal will be to 100% every Zelda, like main series Zelda game on this channel, like through streams and VODs and stuff. I have 100%ed most of the games, at least most of the 3D games, and I've completed a lot of the 2D games, but I'm not like 100% all the way. Either way, I will be trying to do all the games on stream eventually, so the only one I'm gonna be waiting off on is probably Wind Waker. I just finished Wind Waker HD 100% on my own before I decided to start streaming, so I don't really want to play it again right away, but if I feel like it, I'll do it sooner. It's just the treasure charts and the treasure charts and then the Triforce quests, just they're not fun. They're a cool novelty, and like, I will say HD is better because of, like, you just get the chunks of cheese instead of the maps form in the beginning. But like the Savage Labyrinth and the Stone Watcher Island ones, those are really fun, like the combat trials. Hey, there's a kitty cat. Come here. She likes to lay on my lap when I play games, so if I ever have like, oh, kitty cat, then there's a kitty cat coming up. I do have a tracker that I'll be using for like collectibles like Pose, bugs, and pieces of heart. I know we just got our first one. I'm gonna wait until after we're done with the tutorial to put it up, because it also is tracking like story goals and stuff, so I don't want to put up complete the forest temple when, I mean, we don't know what the forest temple is yet. And I'll turn it off and stuff for cutscenes. I always steal from that bird. Okay. the kitty cat. She'll dig her claws in my thigh if I don't pay enough attention to her. So, what can you do? Cats, right? Is it canon that bokoblins eat children? Good thing I can't speak. Oh, I spoiled the sword thing earlier. Woo! More goats. Or should I say whoop? I'm really curious, does anybody like the goat herding minigame thing? I think there was a game on like Wii Play or something that was similar to this, if I'm not mistaken. I might be wrong. Or maybe it was like, it was a Wii game, and it wasn't Twilight Princess. There's always the one. It's gonna be this guy, I bet. Yep. I'm really bad at this, huh? Like I said, yesterday I did a little trial. I got up to... I finished Forest Temple and it was like, alright, we're gonna save this for a stream. But yesterday I think I did like 107 or something like that. I was really proud. So, are Ordonians not Hylians? Because this guy doesn't... Neither him or the girl have pointy ears. And what's up with his tusks? That didn't even click for me. What is Ilya's connection to Epona? Does she just, like, take her? For no reason? Hey, look, a goat. I'm really bad at this, too, so... There we go. Okay. You can pet the goat? That's precious. Why is he bumped? Oh, yeah. I have to give them the sword while I go into the woods. Great idea. Yesterday I tried to say, sorry kid, see what happens. They don't let you pass. Who's gonna tell him? So I don't know what's really considered to be the end of the tutorial. I always just say once you finish the like Tears of Light or the Vessels of Light or whatever it is, and then you can turn back into Link. That's when I say the tutorial's over. It took me 2 hours to get that done yesterday. He's got an ugly face. The cat cutscene's still better. I can see how Minno would be like a top companion. I'd put her top 3, but she is really like in your face. This is Minna's personality.
But up there.
I do like the wolf gameplay. Like being able to run around, jump around as a wolf. It's pretty sick. That's a cool mechanic too, being able to like listen in on the spirits of the ghosts, or I guess not ghosts, but don't need that.
Take one hunting beer. Cute with you now. Do think that's all.
It's a pretty nice, like, indirect way of telling you the controls. Telling you that they're the exact same. Wow, there was nothing over there. That's crazy. So what's the logic between them being able to see the little, like, black bug creature things, but not being able to see us? Never understood that. I wish I didn't see that crate, because as soon as I saw it, I'm like, oh, I gotta break it. I know it's a rupee, but still. Oh god, I'm about to die. Whatever. Look, now I can kill him. Midna starts out kind of being the worst.
Oh, you did it!
Just messing with you the whole time. Oh, okay.
fairly listed to first time. It can revoke an iron power and bring Dutch payment. Okay.
I also love this gimmick, the like quick hops they're about to do. I know there's like no gameplay behind it, but it's fun. It's just a satisfying animation. What is over there? Oh. I didn't know you could do that backwards. No, Midna, I have no idea where we are. Where could we be? I love that they lean so heavily on the Ocarina of Time aesthetic and like, I guess not aesthetic, but the world that Ocarina of Time built. Because seeing Hyrule Castle like this, it's surreal. It's really cool. I meant, we're not at Hyrule Castle. Where are we? I have no idea. Oh my god, it was Hyrule Castle. I really need to get Skyward Sword HD, because I love that game, but I haven't played HD yet. And I think that would be really fun to stream 100% next. Or even like Zelda 2, that's another one I've never played. I've never played Zelda 2, the Oracle games, or the DS games. Everything else I've played at least till the halfway point. Since this is a Wii U, I do have the DS virtual like the Spirit Tracks Phantom Hourglass virtual console. And I think if I wasn't for streaming, I'd probably never play those games. So we're gonna try our best here soon. Is that a Zonai swirl?
Wait up, what? Again, what? Just pay for that. And to the king is the world.
Title drop! The subtle Zelda's lullaby in the back. It's peak.
That's key to the cheesecake, right? Look, that.
That's also not only one of the greatest cutscenes in Twilight Princess, that is one of the greatest cutscenes in Zelda.
You need one zip. You need yes? You need just my phone a bit. Half of it listen. The rich one is mine.
That's horrifying.
My beautiful, what could you? What would you say? Anything from the zip if you can need my dear eye. Come in for help. Just can't be zigon one really hour. Come help me with fair and I'm to be a spear. Still be me. Stress what the oil will be. Cotton is time. That very clear. Baby, first such a napkin. See to today, you can be like our young. Just so clear.
A sword that would fit Midna would be like a thumbtack. Your shield would be like a bottle cap. She's so tiny. It's like Peter Pan size sword and shield. Let's go terrorize Ordon for making me herd their goats. Hey, little squirrel guy. Oh, just a... yeah. I love the design of this little squirrel. It stands out so far apart from the rest of, I guess, like, the rest of the designs in Twilight Princess. But for all the right reasons. He looks like he'd steal your food at a theme park. That reminds me, I was at Epcot not too long ago, and there was it was like a festival or whatever, and there was a piece of pizza somebody was eating on like a large piece of pizza on a plate. And the lady who had the pizza, she was sitting there talking to her friend, like next to her. And I saw this squirrel come down a wall, come down a tree, steal the entire slice of pizza and run away with it over the wall. By the time he got over the wall, the lady turned around and was like, wait, where'd my pizza go? And we all saw the squirrel just sitting up there eating his pizza. It's really funny. Don't feed animals, but if animals steal your food, it's at least funny. Now I know I'm supposed to go this way, but over here, There's a really funny piece of dialogue, I think, from this frog. No, it's not this frog. That one's like actually trying to tell you what to do. Yes, it's this frog. So he just like says ribbit. That's hilarious. I was running around like dashing yesterday on my test file, and I accidentally spoke to him. That I got like a good chuckle out of that for a minute and a half. I think if I saw a wolf with a shackle on, I'd be a little afraid, but I'd be a little more curious than these guys were.
One tail empowered. Hi. Do you feel hi?
Whoops.
Trust hi.
Now this guy has every right to be scared. If a wolf with a shackle runs up behind you, you run for your life. But you can't make that jump. What is that thing? What the hell is that? Is that supposed to be mallow? The one with the sword looks like a salad finger's drawing.
And you be
That's messed up.
brave. You just touch me.
I like that guy. He's probably my favorite in the village.
They was me with us was you gonna I can feel us happy. The future.
Again, I know I've been hating on the intro to this game. It's fun. It's a great intro, despite its length. But the Wolf Link part is significantly better than the goat herding regular Link part. Oh, yes, that one. So, how many temples are there that you get to fuse Shadow in? And like, which, like, I know there's you have Forest Temple, Goron Mines, and then is it Lake Bed or is it or is it Snow Peak? I knew you got one at Snow Peak.
What? You need power. Monsters? Just me.
We'll find out.
What you need, Russ?
Like I said, out of the 3D Zelda games, this is probably my least played. This is definitely my least played.
How does you get that? I don't people here.
Was she holding that by the blade?
Just want few things really hard. Peters.
When does Midna give me the spin attack? Oh, here it is. Whoa. Why am I about to die? They do a wholehearted damage, that's why. Okay. That's intense. I didn't expect that. Shit. Do I keep this? Yes, I do. So I have to kill these guys once now. Easy. I totally didn't die. We'll cut that part out in the VOD. Is this the same name, the Tears of Light, as the infamous Skyward Sword quest? With, like, the anxiety and stress? Oops. We'll come back for him. Yeah, if bugs the size of my table with electricity rolled out, I'd probably be on my counter too. I would probably be scared. We're almost to this tutorial. Again, I think I've been giving this tutorial a lot of hate, or like the intro section. I think it's really good, but I think it looks worse because it's immediately followed up by Twilight Princess's Forest Temple, which isn't a terrible dungeon, but it's not a great dungeon, and it does have the same name as a great dungeon, being Ocarina of Time's Forest Temple. This is what I think of when I talk about the really good jumping, like, crisp animation. Oh wait, there's some here, isn't there? Yeah. That's just super cool. Is the bird in the Twilight Realm? Or, like, is he a spirit at all? I hope so. I like that guy. Sick. No, he's just not there. Interesting. Can I open a chest as Wolflink? It looks like I can. Yeah. We're rich, guys.
You what monkey me?
classic music. Sick. So, tutorial's done. It took about an hour and a half this time. Did a little bit quicker. I will go ahead and bring up the goals, and I will go ahead and also update our pieces of heart. We have one now. Need to beat the forest temple. So there we go. Cool. Yeah. If I bring it out, just a smidgen. I'll put it up here too. That looks better. Whoops. I should be paying attention to do things like that, huh? Yeah, this is where the guy charges us 100 rupees for oil. And then he uses the pretext that, oh, he gave us the lantern for free, so the oil should be 100 bucks. I can just go up to the little bird and steal it from him for free. Not condoning theft. Or, I'm not saying you should go steal. But if it's a bird in The Legend of Zelda, I think it might be okay. I gotta plug my gamepad in, guys, hold on. And then, let's go ahead and drink the milk, too. That way we can fill up the bottle and fill the lantern. I think the Wii U is such an underrated system, but its battery life is somehow worse than, like, original Switches. Granted, I think custom firmware makes it go a little bit quicker, but it shouldn't make it go that much quicker, I don't think. That's crazy, you can't steal the oil from the bird until after this section. I don't think your oil goes out while the monkey has it though, so it's fine. I think, this game came out in 2006? I think this, even in 2006, tailing missions like this were outdated. And I don't think, I mean, clearly, Ubisoft did not take that message. But I think Twilight Princess should have. This is not, waiting on a monkey isn't always the best. I want to say, isn't there... I was going to say, I think there's something in Ocarina of Time, but I'm thinking of Dampe Race. And the Mystery Woods from Majora's Mask. This game definitely doesn't shy away from giving you rupees. I noticed that too when I was playing Wind Waker. Like, by the end of the game, when I had the full wallet, I had like 5,000 rupees before I did Tingle's deciphering stuff. Bethesda was notorious for these following missions too. But they're the worst because your walking speed is like faster than theirs. Yeah, it's rough. Or your walking speed is slower than theirs, and your like running speed is fast. It's stupid. I like in this game that you can swing your sword while walking. It's fun to initiate next time you come, but I'm probably not coming back there. I like the theory that he turned into a Stalfos because he got lost in the Lost Woods on his way to find Navi, and that's what like I guess pre-Majora's Mask, since he had to take some liberties in theory crafting on what Majora's Mask is anyway. But I like to think he got lost, and that's why he turned into a Stalfos. I like they used that move for finishing off Demise and Skyward Sword. I thought that was really cool. Okay, I might... Oh, you can't get up there. I was gonna say, I might be totally crazy, but it looks like there'd be something in this, like, hole over here on the left. But you can't jump up there, so I don't think it matters. Let's... that's fine. Alright, Forest Temple time. If only it was the real Forest Temple. Oh, there's keys behind it. The music's good, though. I like to think that this rupee chest right here is... I might be a small keep. I think it's a rupee chest. I like to think it's a nod to Ocarina of Time with that first chest before you even enter the temple. Whoops. Jesus. I aim good, huh? The time it takes the monkeys to do their animation too is really annoying. I think they should call this the Monkey Temple. Or like the Jungle Temple. Or like, that's the Kokiri symbol, right? That's the Kokiri, it's the same shape as the Kokiri Emerald. It could be like Kokiri Temple, or like the abandoned Deku tree, if that's what this is supposed to be. That'd be cool. Oh no, a spider. And my rupees. So you can get this chest after you get the dungeon item, or you can get it right now. But if I proceed onward, I won't be able to get it until I get the dungeon item. So I'm gonna go ahead and get this chest. I'm pretty sure it's only like rupees, but I don't like leaving any chest. Yep, rupees. So we will be collecting stamps. I don't think you can do anything with them, even with Pretendo Network, but they're nifty, and you can say you have them all. I wonder if this game lends itself to being a randomizer at all. Because, like, with Ocarina, you do a randomizer, it's nice and open. Like, you can run around everywhere. This game is very, very linear. And you revisit the same places a few times, kind of like Skyward Sword. So I wonder if there would be, like, a way to combat that, to be able to do a randomizer in Twilight Princess. That sounds like fun. Call me silly? That is not a monkey. It's a bird face.
That brain. Really gonna think it me.
Follow the monkey. Thank you, Midna. I never would have thought of that on my own. Stay hydrated. I know it's divisive, and everybody's got their opinion. I love this guy. I guess it's a girl, but the Uku? The Uku? Yeah, they're freaky looking, but I do love them. There's a chest over here. Took me an embarrassingly long amount of time to find this. The first time I had to. I think it's just a stamp, too. Yeah. Our first stamp! I'm not going to track the stamps because I don't want to clutter the screen with, like, text or whatever. But... they're pretty cool, I guess. You can use them in the Miiverse. Oh, we don't have a chest for that. Or a key for that. Is it in here? Hey, look, a key. Is my webcam covering the key? Yes, it is. Let me move that up. Just a smidge. The bridge broke! What are we gonna do? Totally not use the monkeys or anything like that. No way. No way. Who does he think he is? Tommy Noble or some shit. No way. I never pay for no floor. No me. Never. Mr. Balloon Hands. Mr. Walkway. Mr. Lead me to the building. Fuck you. No way. No way. Whoops. That is something I noticed playing on the Wii U a lot, is I'll be looking at the gamepad, at like the mini-map, or moving around items, and then I end up rolling into walls because I'm looking at the other screen. I cracked my neck, that didn't feel right at all. Wow. Aim is terrible. Do you think I can make this one from here? No. That's fine. I can't make that jump either. Whoops. Whoops. So we're gonna go break this wall because, or not the wall, the weird like feeler, like, I don't even know what they're called. I don't like them though. The guys who eat the bombs. Yeah, that guy. They're like plant-based legs. Vegan-like legs, if you will. Could vegans eat those guys? Because they're plants, but they're alive. This is going to be our next piece of heart. I'll go ahead and update that real quick. Here we go. 2 out of 45. This is one of the few Zelda games where you need 5 pieces of heart to get a heart container. I know it makes it harder, and I know it's kind of like artificially inflating the collectibles, but if it wasn't for a convention, I would like it more. Yesterday, when I was doing a test run, this room gave me so much grief. I didn't quite understand the puzzle, because I just wasn't thinking about it. I was stuck in this temple for like 30 minutes because I didn't understand what to do. And fine, that's like a typical Zelda thing. If you don't know what the puzzle is yet, wait 1 second and I will show it to you, because it is not hard. First of all, don't touch these guys. This is not where I struggled. You just light lanterns. The most typical Zelda puzzle ever had me stuck for 30 minutes. And we need to come back here after we get the boomerang, because if you saw right through there, there's a hole with a chest in it. That is our 3rd piece of heart. I sure hope nobody who watches this VOD has arachnophobia. Got him. So if you have to piece it together by now, the whole gimmick or draw to this dungeon is that you have to free a bunch of monkeys so that you can use them to get around. Which is pretty cool. Pretty cool. But you gotta wait for the monkeys to do their thing every time you need to cross a path. Which, that plus there's rotating bridges with the wind. So you have to wait on those a lot, but I'm just complaining to complain. It's not that bad. It's a Zelda dungeon, so it's already significantly better than anything else that most other studios have to offer. Can I go this way yet? No. Oh, what? I thought I went in that door first. My bad. I've never understood, too, why Link has two different color... Oh! I thought he had two different color, like, leather bracers. Just he only has one leather bracer. And it's because he has his shield on the other hand. I see now. Okay. Mini boss number 1. Mini boss. I don't know if I was doing this one right last time, but what I did was I picked it up, and then when he went to bite, I just set it on the ground so it blew up his head. I got the timing bad. I don't know if that's right. I don't think it's right. I wonder if I can just slash. Oh my god. Now I feel stupid. Yesterday I just kept like trying to time the bombs to get his head. And it felt right too, because it was a 3 cycle, so I blew him up 3 times and then... Oops. There we go. And that's what the bomb's for. Is that bomb gonna blow up right now on me? Yes. The answer was yes. The design of the keys in this game is really cool. I like the like almost gear-like texture to it. Not texture, gear-like design to it. There we go. We needed 4 monkeys, and now we have 4 monkeys. I think as like a tutorial, like not tutorial, but starter dungeon, if Twilight Princess is your first ever Zelda game, this is really good because the monkeys will kind of tell you where to go next if you kind of follow them around. Which might seem a little hand-holdy or linear, but I would say that Twilight Princess is known for being linear, so it sets it up well. And I don't mean that as an insult at all. I prefer the linear Zelda games. I've played them all, like I said. And Breath of the Wild has its own merit. But Twilight Princess, Wind Waker, I mean Wind Waker's pretty open world. Twilight Princess, Wind Waker, Skyward Sword, they're all some of the best, not only Zelda games, but best games of all time. My favorite game of all time is Majora's Mask, though. So for this guy, you gotta follow him around to his post, knock him. Whoops. You don't do that. Follow him to his post that he lands on. While he throws the boomerang, knock him so that he gets distracted and gets hit with his boomerang. And then jump slash on his butt. I think if you get the proper amount of attacks, you can 2-cycle, but I'll probably end up 3-cycling it. Nope, 2-cycle. Still looks like a bird to me. Great music. Oh, this tripped me up yesterday. There's a fairy in the boomerang. Like it's alive. Crazy.
From to assim, we listen maybe.
So you notice it said lock on 5 times. You need to spin this, like, I think 3 times? I didn't realize you can lock on the same thing multiple times. That didn't work. Worth a try. Does that work? That seems silly. If you're gonna need us to spin it 3 times, it should satisfy it if we lock on 3 times. So you can use these to flip the bridges, so when they're on opposite sides or whatever. And you can line them up right. You can also use it to cut down spiderwebs, which for some reason your slingshot can't do.
So in 3 times, think was big.
That seems pretty selfish of you, Midna. think that is the point, though. So the good news is this spits us out right by that door, which is where we need to get that last piece of heart that I was saying about the stairs. You just have to put out. Well, I guess we really have to put out this that one, I guess. Yeah. This is also how you defeat those tile guys. With the big one. There we go. 3 out of 45. We are like a 15th of the way there. I don't know what percentage that would be. Maybe like 7.5%, right? We want to make sure we get that. Because like I said, I'm going for 100%. Whoops, I blew out the wrong thing. I'm going for 100% on this run. I don't know the game like the back of my hand. So we're definitely going to want to utilize the compass. I will be looking at guides if I get lost, or if I can't find a piece of heart or a bug. I'm not going to use a guide for the dungeons or anything in solving puzzles, but collectibles, yes, I will be using a guide for. But we got the compass, so that'll help us make sure we can fully clear dungeons, get all the stamps and everything. Like it says over here, I missed a chest. Oh, boss key. I didn't miss it. We needed the boomerang. This puzzle for the boss key also made me feel stupid yesterday. I kept spinning these little... You have 4 spinners to spin. I kept just spinning them all randomly, and I found out the order completely on accident. You follow the light on the ground to make it a Z pattern. Real hard puzzle that I spent way too long on yesterday. The boss key design in this game is also epic. It looks like Saruman's tower or Sauron's mace. So yeah, now we can go this way. Jesus. I'm gonna hit this guy. I'm determined now. Got him. So this is where we collect all the monkeys, put them so they can get in or whatever. It's very reminiscent of the little caterpillar bug things in Hollow Knight. If you've played Hollow Knight. Which I would also love to stream at some point. So maybe if I can get some viewers and people want to see Hollow Knight, I will play Hollow Knight. Just bought Dark Souls for the Dark Souls 1, so I was gonna play through that for the first time. Do that on stream too. Everybody likes seeing a first run of Dark Souls, huh? I've been playing a lot of Ocarina of Time on the Ship of Harkinian, like the PC port. And you can speed up the climbing speed to 400% of what it normally is in that game. And I'm really missing that right now with these vines. I'm sure I'll have to deal with it later, but like block pushing puzzles, so much quicker on the ship. So for this guy, you can use the boomerang to throw bombs to places. Whoops, that didn't work too well. I guess I can, yeah. But you could use it to like blow things up in the rocks or whatever, but it's a pretty cool feature. Or as Bethesda would call it, it's a pretty cool bug. Small key. How do we climb this wall? Like that. Now we just need a bomb. And right there. Saving monkeys one day at a time. Go. Back to the caterpillar in Hollow Knight area. We can go like, whoops, like that. Wow, the camera is rough right now. There we go. We got 2 more to save. You can't really see them on the corner minimap, but on the gamepad there's a minimap that shows me where the monkeys are too, so it makes things a little easier. get rid of some worms. These are called tile worms, which sounds like some sort of like parasitic infection. I don't know how that happened. Okay, I'll take it. I hate that all medias, like whether it's the Lord of the Rings or whatever, everybody depicts spiders as such bad guys. I love a spider. I know my controls. It's fine. One more monkey. And no more chests. The N was our last collectible for this dungeon. It should be... I think. So I think it's this one. Yes. This is similar to the puzzle in Jabu Jabu's belly. If anybody recalls, that it's the where you have to like drop down a certain hole. You drop in the wrong one, you gotta climb back up, do it again. I think from a gameplay perspective, it makes sense to always start with 3 hearts, but to say that this iteration of Link has the same like resistance capabilities as the one that in Ocarina of Time when he wakes up in Kokiri Forest and goes to the Deku Tree, I think that's a little silly. Like, clearly this Link would be a little bit tougher than a child. No monkey business. There we go. Alright, it is boss time. Let's make sure we're ready. Grab all these pots. There's a fairy. Oh, there's a fairy. Wow. I have lantern oil. It's fine. We'll try not to die. And if I do, that is totally my fault for dodging the fairy. Diababa. First phase, easy. Just gonna put bombs in its mouth. That music is intense. Oh my god. This is the first dungeon. I don't even think O'Dowell was this bad, like, in your face. And that guy was crazy. I don't like the, like, veins on his eyeball thing. Whoops. So if you've never seen this fight, we can't do anything yet. We gotta wait till that guy comes out. The bird monkey thing. Because he's got the bombs. See that? Whoops, I brought it to the wrong spot. You're supposed to pick up the bomb and send it to the weird hand mouths thing. And then after all after both hands are gone, you send it to the eyeball. But, yeah. I think this one's also two-cyclable, so we'll try for that. He does get to dodge it a lot, which is kinda lame. Because it has to hit him kinda perfectly, so we're going to do like that. Whoops. Too late. There we go. Oh god, whoops. I don't love that you can just stand right here and nothing can touch you. It makes it kind of like a little cheesable. You just know the strat and then that's all you gotta do. Go. There we go. Easy. First dungeon's done. We have a new goal. Fused shadow. I mean, what is that?
Want what power? Will it be? Second, yes. Where do you want it you need? Very accurate. And break me what you need. Curate it with access from me. And as my view, what's it?
Cool. First dungeon done. There we go. Now, before we head to Kakariko, I'll finish this cutscene first. Okay, so before we do Eldon and Kakariko, there are a few things we can get in Hyrule Field. I think it's 2 bugs and a heart piece, which is not quite another heart container yet, unfortunately. But that's okay. I think we can get one as soon as we finish. We can get our 5th heart piece as soon as we finish the Eldon Spirit. Yeah. Hyrule Field. So we should be able to get the male and female beetle, I believe, in here. There's a heart piece on a ridge. You can see right there, that is our first bug. Look at that. We got our first, it's the male beetle. Is side hopping faster in Twilight Princess too? Or just Ocarina? I'm not sure. Here we go. The heart piece should be... oh. Right there. There we go. And we'll go get the female beetle now before going. That's the way to Kakariko, so we'll go. Oh shit! I love that he hums the little chest tune. So we can read the letters. We just go into collections. It's gonna be, yeah, right here. He just tells you that he has a letter. It's your introduction to the postal system. Now, where is the female bug? I know it's somewhere over here. That little dock right there. And that'll bring the bug to us. What? Oh, I thought it brought it straight to us. So we can't do much with the bugs right now. I'll go ahead and update our text because we have 2 bugs, and for pieces of heart we have 4. There we go. So this is the next of where to go. Before we proceed, I will be right back. Okay, and now we're back to go to Elden. I guess you can't call it Elden Volcano because this is it a volcano? My headphones are all twisted up and stuff. Volume's all quiet. There we go. Cool.
What's your favorite pizza? Who bits our pizza? She one time. This was my really oh you think with me. Ain't that me?
I've always liked the Elden provinces. Uh-oh. Who had that one? Tallow? So we just follow the scent, huh? Oh, I don't remember which one. I think it's this one, right? We'll go just in case. Worst case scenario, we warp to the other one. I chose the wrong one. Can we warp? Yeah. It should be just up against a wall over here. Yep, there it is. Min has got to be Link's most powerful companion, no? Maybe Fee? King Red Lions? But, I don't know, I don't think there's much that can top Minda. Oh wait, can I finish people off as a wolf? Let's find out. No, doesn't look like it. Unless I'm just doing it wrong, which is entirely possible.
Feel my beard. One ain't gonna hurt me. You gonna eat.
That seems like a pretty obvious hole they should be able to patch. These guys are villainous, not idiots. No, I think the area we just came from, there should... It's just my stream keeps tweaking out. I hope everything's okay. It looks like it should be stable now. Okay. Yeah, everything looks stable now, so. So onward to the next vessel of light in the light spirit. I like the concept of the light spirit, and this vessel of light is significantly better than Skyward Sword. Nice. I think I kind of remember at least a good chunk of these locations. These, bug locations. The kids! Oh, that way. Can't park there. I thought the game crashed for a second. I got really nervous. That's a terrible thing to say in front of a kid. Oh my god. This guy seems like a dick. Crazy thing to say to a child. What the... Why did he move like that? Damn right we are.
Look, we like skiing there. Just snap it. See through. Thinking we would into helping reach any time. Your own touch was concept. Think comes one we from bring it there and be. There's a kick to ski. Just there. Is it like you say? Too tall?
That's funny. The acknowledgement of, like, that's not subtle. How do we... Oh, there's a stick. Oh, we can't burn the tapestry. So do they not just see, like, a flaming stick flying through the air? hearts. Nice.
Think any honey?
I keep having the stream say disconnected temporarily, so I'm not sure why. Everything should be fine again. If this causes any complications in the VOD later on, I'm sorry if anybody watches it, but at least nobody's watching right now, so. Got a spot to crawl in? No. How are we to get up there? Probably like that. Nice. Easy enough. How do we get out of here? Oh, I see. Cool. I like the design of the Twilight enemies. And I like that it's not too complicated. Like, it's not a different enemy than you're used to. It's just the same enemy with a skin, essentially. And that's pretty cool. Now, how do we get up here? We need 7 more. That's a lot more than I expected. Rupees. Too bad Tingle isn't in this game. I could buy 1 Triforce chart. I wonder if I'm the only one who has the habit of picking up, like going out of the way to pick up hearts even when you're full on hearts. I can't be the only one. What is happening in here? Should I still have the stick to burn things, maybe? Can I climb a ladder? No. Oh my god, I could have just gone this way the whole time. Wow. That's embarrassing. What's up here? Looks like nothing yet, but will be something. Nope, can't make it that way. Can I jump to the glass? No. How am I supposed to get over there? And then the other one would be all the way at the top, huh? Can I go this way? I thought this was to, like, go around mines.
Moving from here.
Progressive Goron. Hell yeah. Get help from the humans. Said no Goron ever. It's for that guy. Hey look, Howling Stone. Our first Howling Stone. Up, middle, down. Okay. Up, middle, down. Up, middle, down. Easy. Is that the Song of Time? I think so. I mean, it might also be... Oh, what is that? Maybe the Song of Healing? I think that's the Song of Healing. That's pretty cool. Okay, Ordon. We have to go back there soon anyway. Whoa. Oops. Jesus. Oh, it doesn't do damage, though. That's interesting. Four of them. Okay, so I have to kill this guy by himself. Wait for him to respawn, kill him again, and then kill these three together. Easy enough? I forgot that they put like puzzles behind these Twilight beasts or whatever. What? They can hurt you? There's the bug. Oh my god. Nope, give me that heart, please. What the hell? That was intense. Alright. 4 plus. I still gotta figure out how to get into those 2 buildings. I couldn't get in. He said there was 6 Howling Stones in the game. I bet I can find those pretty easy. Twilight Princess was always a good Zelda game in my opinion. I don't think I played it because it is very linear, like on rails, and if I'm looking for a linear on rails Zelda game, I would just play Wind Waker usually, or like Majora's Mask. I like a little bit of freedom in the side quests, but I think overall it's still a 7 out of 10 game. Yo, how the hell do I get up here? Do I have to go through the graveyard? Can I go through the graveyard? No. Can't go through the graveyard. Well, I tried there. Let me look at the mini-map. Is there a way to get... up there, to the very top? Can I get him this way? I didn't want to fall in there. That sucked. There's gotta be a better way to do this. What is happening? Can I ask Linda? No, I don't want to work. Jesus.
You should think on what to rate any bus you should be. That's my building.
Well, that's not very helpful. Oh, so I was right. You just had a jump attack instead of run into it. That's silly. Check what? Oh. We just hit the 3-hour mark on the stream, and we're making decent progress. This guy just leave me exactly where I need to be. Good for him. Give up his buddies. No, stop. That, thank you. That's pretty bad. Do I need to get these bugs? No way am I supposed to get these bugs. I just leave, right? And they'll die because the thing's gonna explode. I hope. Okay, yeah, I'll get the bugs. Yeah, I mean, I'd rather lose a house than lose. Okay, so the stream should be back up now. Any complications in the VOD that caused, I'm sorry. I have Spectrum internet, so I'm doing what I can. But everything looks like it's going fine now. I should restart my router. I'm not sure when it went out. We got the last little bit of the Vessels of Light, or the Tears of Light, for the Elden province, and now we're turning it into Elden. That was a really cute cutscene. I don't know if you saw though, halfway during it, the other cat, he came running over my desk. I had to put him down because he doesn't what's the word? He doesn't like to like hang out. He likes attention, but the second you start to pet him for too long or hold him, he'll start to just get up and walk away and or attack your hands. He just comes over to say hi sometimes. The other one, she'll sit there all day and sit in your lap. Now we're back to being Link. We have to get Epona. I don't really know how to get Epona. I think we should check out Goron Mine. Just because that's what they were talking about. Oh, that's good music too. That's really good music, damn. Yep, we need the iron boots. No iron boots. Shit. The guy with the tusks. Back to Ordon. That's how you get Epona. Okay. Oh my god, Epona's song playing in the background. That was cool. Whoa. Easy. Nice.
Where's my gunny pie?
So, here in Kakariko Gorge, there should be... Oh! Mr. Postman. Hey, wait, Mr. Postman. The Uku. Uku, I think is the name. What does the Uku have to say? That's fun. I think the first pillbug is over here. No, I want to slow down and dismount, not speed up. Oh, there it is. Ha! Like I said, I don't know all the bug locations, so I do have a little guide pulled up just to figure out where all the bugs are. So if you don't, I'll just take 1 second. Okay, this one's saying it's up here. That's a fence post. Oh, I see it. Whoops. $340. I know the piece of heart is somewhere here. Yeah. And that will be our first heart container. Let's go. Bring that up to there. Bring that up to there. Cool. Now we have 5 total hearts. Are we able to use Midna to warp or no? No. We have to be Wolflink to warp. That's okay. I just was hoping otherwise. I like how the dialogue in the game, we're just in Kakariko, was like, oh my god, Ordon's so distant, it's literally the closest thing to Kakariko. Where is the... how do I pull up the full... Oh, that one. Where's the thing? Oh my god, why am I blanking on it? The Howling Stat, the Hero Shade, that's his name. Let me look this up, sorry. Oh, it says in the spring? I'm in the spring. Unless it's, oh, it's probably the Ordon spring. Okay. Now it's clicking. It's not in Pharaon, it's in Ordon. Nope. Oh shit, it's a wolf. Nice. Our shield attack. Woo! Fruit fly. Best thing in the game, and that is herding goats. I hate taking Epona through. I feel like I'm always running into walls. That last line of dialogue, that it went away on screen, but that implies that Link does talk, just not to us, or audibly. That one too. Again, like, Link would have to tell him that about the Gorons of Death Mountain for him to respond that way. His secret is that he's a cheater. Sumo wrestling needs to make a comeback in The Legend of Zelda. I guess they kind of had it in Breath of the Wild, in that one shrine quest, but that wasn't even really sumo wrestling. It was more like just a test of endurance. Easy. Ugh. Again, easy. The secret is to cheat. Now we do unfortunately have to do that goat herding stuff one more time because it's a piece of heart. I think we have to do it in under 3 minutes or something like that. It's... This song to me always sounds like the museum song in Animal Crossing, City Folk. Wait, can we not do the goat herding yet? I thought you could do it after you have iron boots. Okay. Yeah, you just have to talk to him twice. This one, the time actually matters, so... Like I said, there's always one. Let's see if we can get this one fixed quick. There we go. And... No! Oh! We almost got sub 1 minute with this little guy. There we go. Minute 10. Piece of heart! We've now started our next heart container. Here we go. Now we should be heading back to Kakariko. I don't think there's anything in Ordon to do. If only the warps still worked right now. We could do... You know what? Let's do... No, we'll save that. We'll save it. I was gonna say the Wolf Link dungeon, because you do it in like 3 parts. I'll save that to be its own stream topic. That way this stream is kind of really focused more on like the beginning, getting everything settled. I'm at minimum getting 2 Goron mines. Once I get 2 Goron mines, I'll see where I'm at, and I might go finish that as well. That's why the goal is just loosely Goron mines and not beat Goron mines. But if I'm not mistaken, the Fuse Shadow only have like 2 more pieces. 1 or 2 more pieces. After Goron mines. We're gonna go ahead and save, just because we haven't in a little while. There we go. Into Kakariko. What could be waiting for us here? That's not good. But shout out Colin. He wanted to be like Link, and he did show courage. I don't know exactly how to do this fight. Do I just try to catch him? Can I use my boomerang? No. Can I use my slingshot? Not well. There we go. You just gotta get good. There we go. That did some damage. Now he's out of armor. There we go. King Boblin is down. But Colin is still on his thing. Yikes. Well, I'm gonna die. There's gotta be a better way to do this. Well, what am I doing wrong? Take two. I feel like the first time I played this, I also struggled with this fight. It's just not very intuitive. Hey, I'd rather miss him than get hit. There's one. I wonder if it's recycle. Well, I got one hit left. He's got two. That's unfortunate. Again, I'd rather miss. That's okay. We will take misses. That hit. I saw the thing. That's crazy. There we go. Oh, he was only 2 cycle. Poor Colin's still just... That's really precious. That's a heartwarming cutscene. I love that. Colin is definitely one of the better characters in this game for sure. Now, we do need to go up there. Before we go up there, there's a few things we should get. I think there's bugs here. And we need a Hylian shield, because it's going to be hot. And we don't want our things to burn. And we need a graveyard, yeah. This has got to be something, right? Probably a rupee, but still something. That does not look like a rupee chest. Oh, it's just a big rupee. Bug. Oh, that doesn't do anything other than piss them off. Oh my god. Oh my god. Rupee. Flowers. What? That's sad. Sorry, I'm just looking for the other bug location. The female ant. We love Mallow Mart. There's nothing wrong with Mallow Mart. Reasonable prices. Mallow Mart. Hylian Shield. There we go. Now we can survive in the thing, in the fire area. Okay, so... Sorry, I don't know where the bugs are, so I have to look up where the bugs are. It says right there, yep. Perfect. Bug. That brings us up to now to 6 bugs. There we go. 6 bugs. And we go onward to Goron Mine. Alright. There we go. Sorry. Just catching up on things. Feels nice to have the Hylian Shield now. It looks better. Now we see the Master Sword, huh? Got a few more dungeons for that. Does it tell us how many pieces of the Fused Shadow we have? We have 1, we need 3. So is the next one Snow Peak? Or is it Lake Bed? Oh, I didn't think that through. Put him on. Shit. There we go. Yeah. Well. Okay, I was looking up the dungeon order because I was really confused. But Lake Bed is the last piece of Fuse Shadow. We go into the Mirror of Twilight, the Mirror Shards afterwards. Let's make our way up this dungeon. Do you have to catch all of them? They could at least dodge them after a little while. This music is really good. Better than Death Mountain in Ocarina, which is just very okay music. Except when Darunia jams out the Saria song. That shit goes hard. This is dangerous. Well, that's kind of the point. It is dangerous to go alone. Take this. I wanted those hearts. Yo, they snitching. That's hateful. Oh my god! Yo, what the fuck? That's the one we used to thaw out Lake Hylia, right?
Good. Who there? Into the snap?
I think so. Then go around, yeah. It'll be on. Jesus. Okay, that worked. You got hearts for me in these rocks? Got one more. Shit. Shit again. It's a nice spot. I didn't know about that. Up we go. Can I walk through the steam with these? Yes, I can. Look at that. There we go. There we go. Whoa! Shit! That super sucks. That's unique too. I like that little puzzle of climbing on top of the angry Gorons. Or the balled up Gorons.
Hey.
Sumo time. I didn't have time to even equip the boots. Easy. There's a reason he's the elder.
Hey.
Goron mines. I didn't mean to talk to this guy. He just called me brother. That's a big difference from, yeah, we'll tolerate you, you can pass on, to brother. That's crazy. Alright guys, second dungeon. We will get through this dungeon and then maybe call it a night, or we're gonna get through this and then call it a night, or go to lake bed and then call it a night. But it's not gonna. Maybe an hour, 2 hours max. Now, if I'm not mistaken, though, this dungeon takes a while because you have the magnetic parts that just literally take a long time to walk through. Oh, I wasn't supposed to go that way, huh? That's how I go back to where I was. Our first chest of the dungeon. Now there will be another 2 pieces of heart in here, bringing us up to 8 by the end of this dungeon. God damn it. Okay. Fine. That didn't happen. I didn't miss that jump at all. There's a reason I'm playing Mario and not Zelda. Or Zelda, not Mario. Whoops. There's the magnet mechanic that I was just talking about. Which is so cool, and it's so interesting, but why does it have to be so slow? Can you not do the quick spin attack? Oh, you can. I'm just bad at it. Shocker. Oh my god. God, or the little Dodongo guys, they're just actual lizards. I see this every day in Florida. That's a lava plume. There we go. like those chain mechanics where, like, you're not just pulling the block, you're pulling a chain. You can kind of still maneuver in a 3D space. Oh, wow. Okay. I didn't realize that would happen.
It's Howard. Woody Howard.
Go, go, go. There we go. Nice. Nice. We still don't have the map yet. Oh, I can go under right there. Water temple? Oh, that's next. A little Goron guy. What's up, buddy? Okay. So it's like that Twilight Princess or the Skyward Sword dungeon where you need all the pieces to the key. And I'm gonna guess this is dungeon map. Oh my god. Who could have guessed? Not me. No way. Not me, not ever. I ain't never pay for no floor. Oh my god, I hate the camera control in some of these Wii U games. Uku. Again, I love the designs. We are at the 4-hour mark. Over the 4-hour mark on the stream. Nice. First ever stream, and I can go longer than 4 hours. That didn't work. What about Boomerang? Can I just swing my sword while I'm on this? Oh. I thought it was like climbing mechanics. Because you are just climbing on a wall. God, now what? Oh, there, right? Yeah. Well, I can't go that way, so. When I said this dungeon takes forever, this is what I meant. This exact room. This exact mechanic. Well, I went the wrong way, but I needed that, so... Is it really the wrong way? Piece of heart! That brings us up to 7. This is the clunkiest feeling mechanic in any Zelda game. And Skyward Sword exists for the Wii. Spirit Track's touch controls exist, and this is clunkier. Lava slugs on the ceiling. It's your nice, hot, fresh escargot right here. Is there anything over here? No. There's a rhythm to it, at least. Magnets. Is iron even a magnetic, like, metal? Hey Siri, is iron magnetic? Didn't tell me if it was. Hey Siri, is iron magnetic? Doesn't tell me. music in here is really intense for no reason. Plus the like mechanical whirring of these large magnets and stuff, it's kind of intimidating. Are these supposed to be... These are Tektites, aren't they? That's cool. Rupees, or as the totally canon Zelda CDI games say, rubies. Small key. I'm almost out of slingshot ammo, huh? That didn't work either. Okay. Excuse me, princess. Who even made those games? It wasn't Nintendo. I'm really curious. I'm looking up who made the Zelda CDI games. Who made the Zelda CDI games? If you look up who made the Zeldas, that's the first. Philips Interactive. Philips Interactive. What? Okay. They do Android operating. They use Android OS to make educational-based touchscreens. And also the best Zelda games ever. They're killing it. We love Zelda, we love education. This wants me to jump, doesn't it? Well, that looks like fun. So put the iron boots on and roll off. Drop down. That was cool. Nice. Oh, it's on a timer? You're telling me I have to redo all of them? No, it's not on a timer. I'm just doing those. Bimos. Not to be confused with Bimo. I get bombs. Is it bombs in this dungeon, or do I get like hero bow or something? Piece of heart. That's the last one of the dungeon. Brings us up to 8. Two more, and we're up to 6 hearts plus the one from this dungeon, so we'll be at 7 after the next 2. I think we could probably get those before Lake Bed. I remember this level from Link's crossbow training. Great game. You get the Nintendo Wii Zapper. I think there's a stamp in here somewhere. Well, it's not here. I feel like this dungeon is really well designed to give us bow. Between the King Boblin fight and these guys, they're not the only fire shooting guy. Oh, there's the chest I was looking for. It just seems fitting, but it's probably bombs. Stamp. Yep. Don't hurt me. Don't hurt me no more. Chest. Key? Key. That was close. I didn't like that at all. Go on, Elder. Wait, one guy had... The first guy had a red room. This one has a green one. Do you think it's supposed to be like the Kokiri Emerald, the Zora Sapphire, and Goron Ruby? Safely up ahead, talk to the guard. What? What guard? Also, there's no way there's no mini-boss. That would be crazy. Why is everything shaking? I would really appreciate the compass right about now. That would just be fantastic. Oh, yeah. I feel like I'm not doing this right. Do I just keep pushing him towards the edge? Okay. Is he gonna fall? Okay. That's easier. Is he a 3-cycle this way? I don't really know how I got him to start spinning. Do I just keep hitting him? Okay. Well, I don't want to fall in there for sure. I could start over. You're joshing me. Yeah, that worked. Oh, okay. So you gotta just complete the while he's lifting up. Okay, okay. Yeah. God. That should be it right there. Whoa! There we go. Alright, that was scary. Damn! Let him miss. Let him miss again. I'm standing too close to the edge. Jesus. And too much of the thing they want me to do. Alright. Grab him. This is the one. There we go. That was stressful. Oh my god. Where do I get the weapon? Oh, that way, huh? See, the way they keep phrasing it makes me think it's the bow. But I'm convinced it's the bombs. Unless I get the bombs in Kakariko afterwards, because that's the bomb shop. And it's the bow. Yep. Hell yeah. Got the bow. Put that lantern away. Nobody wants that. Nobody wants that shit. My rupee. So I guess the BMOs are just shoot him in the eye. Huh. If they would activate, do I have to get closer to this one? Yes. So it just turns them into fucking bricks. So we can pull this one out. I don't know what it gives us, but what is that? Just a gear? Okay. Maybe that'll come in handy later. Maybe Midna can warp it or something. Stamp number 2, please. Or compass. Compass is fine. Compass is great. Yeah, I love the compass. Alright, what am I missing? It's over here. In that room, there's a chest. I didn't miss any chests on the first floor, so go team. Hell yeah. But there goes the convention. That's not Zora Sapphire. That's a purple thing. Maybe it's supposed to represent like the fused shadow. I don't know. Oh, it's a purple rupee. Our wallet's almost full. Maybe we do the amiibo dungeon soon. Okay. Easy enough. Let's knock all these guys out early. Maybe I should actually hit them, you know? Well, there goes all my arrows. What the fuck? Oh my god. That's silly. Nice. Magnet time. Avoid that guy for now. He can't reach me where he is. I can hit that. Then I can just drop down safely, huh? Yeah. That's gotta be next stamp. I will say, I think they've given us enough rupees to cover the expense of the Hylian shield. I have one arrow. Thank you. My aim is terrible. So we have 2 more chests, and then the boss, it appears. But we have the boss key already, so I don't... One of the 2 chests is just gonna be a stamp. The enemies in this room are different than last time, huh? Okay, so the last chest will be all the way at the top. All dead. Not that guy. Whoops. Hidden door. Hidden door. Shit. That was cool. Cool little set piece. So that brings us all the way around to there. How do I get up there? Looks like I want to go this way to get this last chest first. Which is just shitty backtracking. That's probably my fault. Oh damn, I gotta go all the way back there too? If this is goddamn rupees, I'm gonna be pissed. Oh wait, no, the chest is in here. What? Where? Oh, it's right there. It's gonna be just rupees. Well, it's fine. At least I didn't have to do that last segment. Can I have one green rupee for the spot? No. Okay. 449. Now we're just waiting for the taxi. This seems like the only way to get whatever chest that is back there. Unless there's like a really dumb way of going underwater. Oh, shit. I gotta do all that too? Okay. Oh, I can just shoot it from up. Oops. Yeah, I can just do that. Okay, so we cannot get that item until we get hook shot. So, or claw shot, whatever it is in this game. So that sucks. Whoa. Jesus. Alright, there we go. Let's get rid of our lantern oil. We don't need it. And then we can just... I'm sure there's a fairy in one of these. I don't like that I don't see a fairy. Rest in peace. Alright, boss time. I don't remember this boss at all, so we're gonna see how it plays. I totally just wasted my time picking up those arrows, though. Do I have to do something? Oh, I have to hold this, I bet. Whoops, I don't have my iron boots. Okay. Easy enough. Jump slash. I like that you can see the fuse shadow design on his head. That's pretty cool looking. Oh my god, try to roll away. Keep picking up the chains. Last time. Oh yeah, finish. Sick. I love the little swing animation they do. Totally unpractical, but super cool.
From fail to be time just feel big. Pop breaking would time. The tree ain't gonna give you my beat. Feel give the zip with really ready. Think feel the way you need it to get in. Ain't one wrong you need it. Just to give any to your time.
Hard container. We're gonna wrap up with some things in Kakariko. We're not gonna do any collecting or anything like that, but I'll probably end the stream off next 10 minutes or so. Whenever the cutscenes kind of wrap up. That's cute. So yeah, like I said, I'm gonna wrap it up here. You know, we just finished out Gloral Mines. I plan on streaming probably a few times a week. This is my first one, so I want to kind of gauge what I'm capable of getting done. I'm a full-time student and I work too, so I'm just doing this for fun. I enjoy playing Zelda, and I just wanted to talk while I played Zelda, so I hope somebody enjoys this. Part 2 I should do soon, so keep an eye out if you find this, and thank you for watching, and